Yo, what is up, everybody? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day here playing ARK Survival Ascended. That is right, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. It is, hopefully, the final day before the 5.5 update. It should hopefully get updated tonight. Nobody saw any more delays, right? No more delays. It's finally maybe happening. I don't know if I can believe it or not. What can you believe anymore? I don't know, but what is going on, chat? What is up, Spark? Heyo! What is up, the Garden Group? Hello. What is up, Warren Morris? What is up, Casey Batman? Good to see ya. And Flip, hello. We have Alistair. What's going on? Dominic Black, hello, hello. Lifesaver, let's go. Lifesaver's been a busy little bee. We'll get to that in a moment. Oh my goodness. Who else we got in here? What's up, Thomas? Hello. Dread Ender, how you doing? Mad Love, what is going on? No more delays, knock on wood, says Sparkadoodle, Sparkadoobie. Let's hope not. We'll see. In all honesty, though, I don't know if we want the update. Like, we want it, but we just know it's going to break everything most likely. We'll just have to find out. So today is the final day. We have to finish preparing for this. We have to make sure all of our dinos are out before we log off, like not in cryos. Make sure all of our items are in vanilla storage. It's going to be crazy. How'd I get unbanned from the ARK? When the crap was I ever banned? I don't know if there's a way of getting back. I do not know. All right. Anyway, what is going on? Welcome, newcomers. Just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to show that amazing support. It helps me out oh so much by smashing that thumbs up button. And if you're new to the channel, or you haven't yet, please do not forget to subscribe for the ARK awesomeness. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And remember, if you have Amazon Prime in your family, you do get a free subscription to any Twitch account every single month. If you're not using it, you are in fact losing it. All right, let's get it going. So we're continuing on the Omega server. That is the fan server. Remember, anybody can play along on the fan server as well if you own the Omega mod and you own ARK Ascended. Doesn't matter if you're on console. It is cross-platform. So anybody is welcome to come and play. You just got to request whitelist over on the Discord. All right. Let's see what's going on. I did go on for a little bit this morning. You know, speaking of getting unbanned, I probably should make some type of unbanned email address or something like that for people that may have gotten banned from one of my accounts. Because I don't know how you get unbanned. I do not know. Good morning from Australia. Is it already morning for you? Oh my goodness. What time in the morning? How many time zones are in Australia? All right. So, get the music off. I did do a little bit more decorating in the base. Not that much, but I put in an upper little row here that will get expanded upon even more. We'll eventually have a floor that goes all the way across for a nice big upstairs. So we'll get things worked out. 6 a.m. My goodness. It's funny is I think I got up around 6 a.m. today, but that was a long time ago. Holy crap. What's up, Zio Pepe? You discovered this channel back in 2018. Craziness, dude. Craziness. You know what's funny? In 2018, I had already been doing this for like 6-7 years. Nuttiness. What's up, Miss B? Is at least 4 here? Okay. It's divided into 3 separate time zones. Okay, Eastern, Central, and Western. Cool. What do we have in the U.S.? Is it 3 time zones? I think we have 3 time zones as well. All right, and I'm in the most eastern time zone, so the earliest time zone. What's up, Mad Love? All right. So anyway, did a little bit of building. What are you doing in the floor? Get out of the floor. Did a little bit of breeding, continuing on. We got to get our Parasaur up to Paragon 10. We are currently at 7. So that's got to get it going. And there's 4 time zones technically. Okay. And I also did a little bit of breeding with the dire bear. I was able to get them all to elite, and pretty soon we're going to introduce a Colossus dire bear that we tamed yesterday. So we tamed 3 dire bears yesterday. One of them was an elite. Another one was a really high level. Another one was a really crappy level, and a Colossus. The Colossus, I'm not really starting breeding yet just because we don't have space. I want to get some of the Paragons up on our non-Colossus ones first, and then I'll introduce that guy in. 5.5 is coming out at midnight. Nice. Yeah, I haven't heard any other delays, so I think it should. Today actually is the day. What's up, peaceful guy? I'm feeling good. Did you finally get in, peaceful guy? I know you were having problems logging in. Okay, what are we doing? I got to get my egg production going. So let's go ahead, grab some of these. Yeah, that's good enough. You finally got in? Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, man. Always something. All right, consume. Beautiful. And I also put mother over here, which is our other breeding one. I think it makes it go even faster. I think they do stack. So now their countdown, their timers will go hopefully even faster. So we'll get even more eggs. After 10 years of development, this game still has such goofy bub. Yeah, yep. I agree with you. What you gonna do? It's just part of ARK. All right, we got a lot of eggs. Let's get these bad boys all hatched out. Dude, it would be so awesome if we get these to 10 before the update. That would just make my day. Yeah, I don't know if I have another. I thought I had another breeding one. Maybe that's another thing I should put on my to-do list. All right, come on, come on. Beautiful. All right, so most of these are going to be junk. Right away, let's see. If I type X, yeah. So far, it doesn't look like we got it, but unfortunately, this soul ball mod that we're using does not always register. Let's see how many didn't register. This many didn't register. So let's go ahead, grab all those, put these ones back. One last check before I delete them. Nothing. Goodbye. Crap. Nope, nope, give me back. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bernardo de la Mencha. How'd you like the murdering of that name? How you doing? Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Yeah, what is it? It is breeding pygmy. I also was experimenting with some more lights around the base, so we'll see if it's better. Remember, we had the kind of lighting issue. It was super weird. All right, so this guy, if you don't know, this Parasaur is going to end up being our absorbent dino. If you don't play Omega and don't know what that is, it's kind of like a force field dino. It will absorb all the damage of everyone in our battle team, of all of our dinos that are out, and it will absorb all the damage. So, extremely, extremely important. And it's funny, you wouldn't think of a Parasaur as being a good tank, but this one can be. What's up, Joseph Swift? All right. Let's see if we got it. It's super rare. It usually takes us probably on average like 2 days to go up a level. No go. Not in this batch. And goodbye. All right, fair enough. So we got that done. Next, we got to number 1 on the scoreboard yesterday. Let's see if we're still at number 1. This dirty little scoundrel had to try and outdo us today. So we need to obviously get back to number 1 on the scoreboard. That's going to be big. Let's see. So that's something we got to do. We also should probably continue to work on our player rank, which we are looking for prime or higher NPC tribes. We got to get 5 of them that are ethereal, 5 guardian, 5 resource, and 1 unstable. Let's see, for quests, I did cash in a whole bunch of quests. Do we get, look at that, another one. I cashed in on a whole bunch of them earlier. So we are number 1 on the server for quests, so that's kind of cool. Notice, Lifesaver again. 0 quests. We know who the real players are here. Love the content, says Bernardo. Might try this mod. You should. You definitely should. It's a lot of fun. And this is the fan server. So if you got internet, you're more than welcome to join. Just head on over to the Discord. What mods? Once again, on the Discord, we have the full list, but the primary mod is Omega. Most of the other mods are just other mods made by the Omega mod author. We have a stacking mod, like not many other. You join by going to the Discord and requesting whitelist. All right, so we'll go on foot there. Oh, our mammoth. I did cash in on a whole bunch more quests this morning, but I wanted to use them with you. We're also at 41 upgrades, Paragon upgrades on the mammoth. Currently, so these are all stat potions. They're going to boost the stats of our guy. So we got to work on upgrading this guy. This is our best creature as of yet. You don't start doing quests until really? I just start eating quests immediately. Because in this, I can't find what the quest limit is yet. You know? So the sooner you eat it, the sooner it does stuff. The only ones I hold off on are the ones that are like while riding and it's not a creature that I own. We did get another Donald Tusk saddle, the legendary saddle, also yesterday, which is kind of cool. So let's look at this guy's stats now. Look at that. It's as if we got it a wild tame at 110 in the melee, 62 mutations into the melee, and as if I haven't put any levels into him yet, but it's as if we pumped in 64 levels into the melee already. That is crazy. It's sitting at 3.8 billion health. My goodness. What a monster. By the way, I'm not gonna leave stuff in here, but has there been any actual talk about using the Omega Dino storage? Is that something that he's actually openly said do not use? 15, yeah, that's a lot. That's a real lot, so. Because you can always cancel the quest if it ends up being a quest that you don't want. But I usually eat any of the quests as I get them, if there's something that I can do on foot. So if it either says on foot or it doesn't specify what you have to kill with, I always just eat it so that way I don't have to go hunting through the quests at a later date. Bernardo, you really enjoy the content? Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right. Let's carry on. Let's start to get... I want to get to number 1 on the leaderboard. We cannot let Mr. Life get away. We're also looking for a potion shoulder pet still. So that would be a Compy, a Dimorph, a Glowtail, anything that can go on your shoulder. And with so many Paracers on this map, we probably should start looking for, just as a backup, another absorb guy. Did some research on Dino Depot, and they feel their mod should be fine. Yeah, should. I still wouldn't trust it. You know, like, if you have guys that you don't care, you know, if you end up just deleting them. Oh, no. What's going on? Please tell me. Did I crash? I think I crashed. God damn it. Everything was working so perfectly. Did not have a single crash of any sort. And then the second I go on live, I knew it. Freaking live crashed in the server. Thank you, Mickey Licky, for the follow over on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I don't know if it actually went down or if that was just me. Yeah, something happened. Says that it's still up. Yeah, see? Definitely crashed because it rolled back. That is so freaking weird. Like, I swear to God. Like, it actually does make me wonder if we could be getting, like... Has anyone noticed the server crash at all? Like, other than that first day where some people lost some stuff? I don't think this can change. We already know we didn't get it. What's up, Pitbull? I have no idea. I'm not playing Primal Chaos. And if I did know, how would I explain it to you? Hey, what's up, Mohammed? How you doing? Crap. We gotta put the potions in our mammoth again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a dino wipe right now. Just in case there's some weird dino. You're doing good? Nice. All right, so it says it can take up to 2 minutes. I'm going to do a loot chest wipe as well in a moment. Sweet. Yeah, we should still have the server up, so. The plan is that once Rag comes out, we're going to make a cluster over there. Probably not Mohammed. But you're welcome to play if you want to play Omega. You're welcome to join the server. Hey, thanks, Bender. All right, let's go ahead now do a loot chest wipe. All right. And I've got to reconnect, so it takes off admin. You got to get whitelisted, and we're playing with Omega, which is a premium mod, so you'd have to buy that, you'd have to own Ark Ascended, and then you go to the Discord and request whitelist to get on the server. All right. That's one of the best things ever. I never knew about that until Willie told me. You can just type reconnect in the command lines and it will restart, like log you out, log you back in without having to do all the shenanigans. It is so convenient. All right. And we just did a dino wipe, so it's probably going to take a little bit for new dinos to come in. So I guess that gives us a moment. We got to put all of our potions back in our mammoth because of the minor rollback. And then what else should we do today? What are other things that I should be thinking about? We still have to get a better armor set. Like, I like my armor, but get better enchantments on it. We got to work on our vanilla set as well. We got to start battling higher tier bosses so that we can afford to do cursing. We got to also start figuring out what we're going to do. How we are going to be Indestructus. It's going to come out as so far as scheduled. So around midnight Eastern. I don't think they're going to be pushing it off any anymore. What's up, Shadow God? How you doing? All right. Well, let's continue on. Let's also put another teleporter up. There's a couple of spots I like to put them here on the center. One being at the topmost spot of this floating island in the middle of the center, because from there you can teleport there and pretty much glide to anywhere on the map, like super quick. So pretty. Oh, isn't that always a good feeling, Shadow God, when you go to take an exam and it's easier than you expected? Good feeling, my friend. God, I love these glider wings. It's quite silly, the animation, though, when you're gliding upwards. I think other people are putting teleporters at all the artifact locations. Like, we don't want to be too spammy with the teleporters. You're getting a dragon shoulder pet? What? That sounds cool. What's up, Zeno? Yes, for the main spots, I like to put one at the very top here. And then probably another by the snow area. Oh, crap. Somebody's living there. I bet I know who it is. Well, we're going to have to just kick their base out so it doesn't block my teleporter. No, I'm just going to have to remove the base. Crap. I don't have a teleporter on me. Do I my cloud? Okay, good. Yep. I'm gonna have to remove his base. I tried to put it down regardless, but it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's gonna have to get yeeted. There we go. Sorry, man. But just some things are not cool. And that is one of them. Alright, we'll put a thing there. Oh, I think we can just teleport to the green obby. Let me see if that's a thing. Yeah, what's up with that? You did what? All right, here we go. I like this one just because I can come up here and if I need to, like on a dino and be safe. I don't know. I remember I had a teleporter here before. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time in the snow. Alright, that should be good enough. And then we'll see what caves have stuff. But there's probably teleporters already there. Alright, life is 600 kills ahead of us. So we just got to get 600 on foot to come back into first place. You don't, if there's admin ones, you don't have to. Peaceful guy. Yeah, the penguin farming's not great here. But that's okay. I'm not so worried about penguins right now. Really, right now, the only thing we have to worry about is a potion guy. What are you? Colossus. You know, I've been wanting to have a Colossus one. I might snag this guy. Let's get all of our arrows out. What's up, Brisky? What you don't do is harass me in the stream about it. You can ask the questions in the Discord. All right. Beautiful. All right, so if we come across, we might even have a mythical one already. Just something else. What's up, Meld? The update comes out at my time around midnight. So the update will come out at like, I think what the normal scheduled time was, but tonight instead of the other night. So it all depends what time zone you're in. If you are UK, it would be in the wee hours of the morning. All right, why is the pickup mod not working now? What the? All right, this is kind of weird. Let's investigate. Loot grabber. All right, hopefully it works now. In fact, Life, you might, if you didn't change it, maybe you need to update it to do the larger grab radius. What's up, Carter? Seems like it's working. Ooh, you're loud, bro. Seems like it's working now. You'd think that Spark, but the funny thing is sometimes it's just easier to answer them again. You could get the same person. Literally, I just answered it a second ago. And it's like the previous question they ask, and it's still asked. It's just life on the internet these days. New update comes out tonight, Levi. Not out yet. We are still preparing for it. Now, what's going to happen is we're going to shut down all the servers. We're going to do a hard backup, and then do confirmation that all the mods are actually working and have been updated. Like, we have to get all the mod updates as well before we can run the server. Because if you load the server without all the mod updates, it's going to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, I can't wait for RAG either. I really hope they don't mess it up. And then I also got to look into some other things. Right now, this server is on a German server, and we don't want that. So we got to get it switched to an NA server. But I didn't want to deal with that until after the update's out and everything. Nice, Levi. Yeah, Hillbilly's a great guy. Hopefully, I'll get to play with him once RAG comes out. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing? For whatever reason, with this armor, if I lose my oxygen, I have to take off the armor to fix it. Unique direwolf potion. Cool. Yep, I'm on Twitch as well. And Alec, good first stream. Nice. And I am good, Rebel. How are you doing? Dude, we must have killed a unique guy. We got a Megaloceros, Paragon. What is the drop rate for Paragons? Is it 1 in 100 or is it 1 in 1,000? I couldn't remember. Yeah, Twitch is the same. And thank you for the bits, Alec. Appreciate it. The servers for my servers, or are you talking about the official ones? I don't know about that. I'm playing right now on a private server. And I also play on PC. But they should be up. I think we have people that play on PlayStation that are on here. Thank you, Warren. I always forget there's this area here. There's like no dinos that spawn. It would be great for somebody's base. Unofficial? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I want it. I want it. Downgrade. Don't you think about it, RG. Don't you do it. That's right. Keep running. Keep running. I don't think he'll attack the dire bear. Thank you, Warren. Appreciate it. Let's go. Element dire bear. Very cool. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever had a 7th variant, like a group 7 variant dire bear. I don't know if that would be good or not. Hopefully in the next Omega update, they'll actually have the group variants that you can switch to. I don't know if the 7th variant group is part of that or not. Yeah, the bear looks super cool. Made out of solid element. What the? There was a prime there. Yeah, I'm kind of sad the dire bear doesn't have his special saddle out yet. you're a beefy one. Those guys with their effect, it always makes me like, it looks very similar to the saddle dinos, the token dinos. I don't know the exact time. Someone told me it would be around midnight Eastern, but I don't know. It's give or take 4 hours. So midnight Eastern is, what is that, 9 Pacific? So it would be like 10 or 11 your time, I guess. Yeah, I think they're smartening up. Because here's the thing is they for the PC versions usually roll out fine, but they tend to have issues with all the consoles rolling out, you know, having the release all be the same for PS, Xbox, and everything, so it's probably hard to get a solid time. I don't know what that means. Harder. Yeah, for me, it's just gonna be, I'm not staying up for the update. Because I'm playing with mods, so it doesn't matter. The mods probably aren't gonna be, you know, fully updated right then. Because that's gonna be weird too. Like, I wonder if... You know, like, if a mod updated right now, I mean, I guess it could break things, so they gotta wait until their stuff, the 5.5 drops, and then do their updates. I don't know, it's gonna be a cluster. I'm gonna assume there's a good chance tomorrow we're not gonna be playing ARK. At least not ARK on this server. I don't think Snail has much of anything to do with the rollout. I'm pretty sure they probably just collect. They just collect the money. But I'll be honest, I really don't know how the back end works. How many guys do you think we killed? I don't know. Maybe, Mike. I have no idea. For all I know, it will look worse. I really don't know what the 5.5, like, Unreal entails. I hope it's not going to become, like, laggier or anything. So right now it's 5. So like 6, 7 hours. I don't think they didn't give an exact time for release. They just said tonight around this time. It's probably smart of them. But we were just talking about that a minute ago if you want to roll back in the VOD. Are we good? We good? Oh, we're going to check. All right. All we got to do is get to number 1. We don't have to get far above. Ugh. Why'd you have to grind so hard yesterday, life? You know what? We don't need to grind that hard. Let's just delete them. Sorry, life. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Who else do we not like on here? Oh, Mad Dog. Sorry. Gotta go. Goodbye. Let's see. Who else? Who else? John. Sorry. Sorry. You know what? All of you. You just gotta go. I wonder how many people were playing on Vintal and just like have been like gone for the last couple days and don't know that they're about to get wiped. I meant to set a teleporter up there. Damn it. Yeah, the hope is that it will look better, but who knows? I don't know these things. It might be worse at first. And then get better as they fix their mistakes. All right. Very cool. I like that dire bear. That's a good look. What a beaut. Oh, it's very cool. The mammoths look really cool in their element type. And then this guy should be pretty sweet once we have his saddle. There's ways of boosting your PC so it does better. Just turn, you know, but if you're already on, like, everything low. Thank you, Mr. Meme. What's up, Deadeye? Alright, let's see how we doing. We'll do another batch of eggs. I don't want to go too crazy on the building, but I cannot wait. After the update is done, I cannot wait to build out this base. It is super sick. Yo, what's up, Redface? And what's up, Slither? How's work going? Alright, at initial check, we did not get it. We got a lot. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your mother effing fingers. We're looking for one that says IX. You know, I gotta say, in previous times I did this, I always gotta skip when breeding. Always gotta skip. I've never once got to skip since I started playing this time. Not once. Nice, Mr. Meme. Is that all of them? Doesn't look like we got it, guys. Better luck next time. What is up, Ryu? Vaguely, vaguely. I don't remember what we talked about, but I remember your name. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. All right, so we didn't get nothing. Let's go back out. And starting in 2 hours, we gotta start packing everything into vanilla stuff and getting prepped for the update. The ETA, they just said tonight. So I'm guessing probably in like 7 hours, 6, 7 hours. Come on. Taming. Come on, give me potion. It's really annoying for the ones that aren't rendered in. I have to look at what kibble they require to know what they are. Oh, sweet. That's cool, Slither. You'll have to show me how to do that. I gotta be careful about throwing. What if that was a potion guy? It always gets me too, where the kibble, it will say like just the fact it says it will take unique kibble. Every time I'm like, oh shit, is that a unique? I have to like think about it hard. get some swamp action. I really wish the center's water worked correctly. Come on, there's got to be a potion guy. Oh my god, murder turkeys, we got everything here. Good god, what's up, Chris? The update is tonight. If they do actually release an official time, please let me know. From what I understood, though, their reasoning for delaying it had nothing to do with, or at least I thought it was that it was as a favor to the mod authors that weren't able to get their mods updated in time. Or like CurseForge was having issues. So if that's true, they should be able to drop it whenever they want. 1,000 wild dinos, 10,000 wild dinos, oh my god. Ooh, what'd I get? Corruption, double movement speed. Yeah. I want to know, why does my shield get stuck like that? It's kind of annoying. I contacted the Dune people to see if they'd give me a key for it. If they give me a key, I will. They gave me a key back when, Conan came out, and it's by the same people, so I think I have a good chance at it. So we shall see. But it looks cool. I also requested, I don't know with Conan if, for like the DLCs, if I would need stuff for that, but I think about revisiting Conan too. My god. Okay. Whatever's doing this is likely, oh my god, what was causing crashes. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, that wasn't that bad, but there was a lot of them. You played the beta test. That's cool. It's well optimized. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I hope they get back to me. Unfortunately, the the contact that I had back from Conan, that was in 2017, so they don't work for the company anymore, and they never gave me a new contact. So we'll see. I must have picked that up a while ago when we were back at the base still. But yeah, I like the Dune franchise a lot. I don't really understand what we'll be doing in the game. Like, I don't know much of anything about the game. But Willie was saying it's like an MMO or something. Whereas, like, the trailers I saw for it didn't really look very much like an MMO. It looked like a storyline game more. Wait, what? Are you serious? Did they give a reason? Oh, shit. A delta reflected enough to kill me? That's cray-cray. What's up, Dire Garth? You haven't said anything? Where did you see about the update? Let me see. I have so many damn Discords. ARK announcement. We're still in the that was June 3rd. Today is the 4th. They didn't. Was it on Twitter? I don't see anything that says delay card page. What the shit's delay card page? Of the Discord or of what? What's up, Marisol? And yeah, I'll plan to play on RAG as soon as it drops, on the day of the drop. Yeah, they haven't said anything on Twitter. It says I mean, this was old. They did this yesterday. It says targets June 4th, which is today at night PST. What the hell is delay card? Are you just making a joke? Good joke, bro. Good joke. I don't see anything that says there's a delay, so thanks for, if you have no proof of it, thanks for just delaying the stream. Appreciate it. All right. Although technically, even if they did it on time, for me, technically it would be already Friday. Of course, everything they do is a delay. But seriously, that was a dick move. Thanks. Can I add you where, Marisol? No, I wouldn't. I would not doubt it by any means. I'm half waiting to hear if there's another delay, but it's just to inform people. I'll be honest, I don't care if they keep on delaying it. It does not bother me. It's not like it's a new map or something they're dropping. So it's like, the longer they wait to delay it, the longer I get to not have all my mods be all effed up. What's up, Mad Max? My God. All right, later, Warren. Yeah, I think the the only launch that Wildcard was actually good on was the Scorched Earth launch. And that's because they did not tell anyone it was coming until it was already launched. I feel like that should be the meta. Just don't tell anyone. What's up, Trike? Hey. Oh, it's not out yet. 5.5 should come out at in probably like like 7 hours from now, 6-7 hours, unless there's more delays. They didn't give an exact time. They just said evening PST. Now, I would not doubt it gets, at very least, pushed back a few hours. So, I think by tomorrow it will be out. By the time I wake up tomorrow. But then again, who knows? We're playing Omega. No, I'm playing on the fan server, which any of you, if you own the mod and you own ARK Ascended, you may join. Just go over to the Discord to get whitelisted. What's up, Marisol? The unofficial, official... Oh, this is my fan server. The KingDaddyDMAC fan server. What's up, Hottie? How you doing? Good afternoon. Let's go check our player thing again, see how we're doing. How many do you think we got? You think that was 100 kills since last time we checked? 200 kills? Thank you, Marisol. All right, let's see. And, all right, we got 250 more to go, thereabouts. We got this. Ooh, I already have this one. It's my second unique dodo saddle. Not bad, not bad. Quests. On foot, we wanted... all the ones that we can do on foot or that's on a dino that we own. Those are the ones we want to eat. We're getting some goodies. And a couple more unique weapons. It's part of the game. It's part of the mod, the leaderboards. And we just started on this map the other day. We were on a modded map, but because of the 5.5 update, that map was not going to get updated. So we had to mad rush to get onto a vanilla map so we wouldn't lose everything. So while we're not like starting, this is what, day 23 of me playing. It's kind of like the second or third day of playing on this server. So the leaderboard got reset. Spino. All right, let's see. Should we go down below? Where's the little sneaky entrance? So our armor makes it so that water does not exist for us. Because it's dimensional armor. You see where the surface of the water would be normally. Now we gotta fly up, though. Alright, let's get out. Let's get out. I just wanted to peek in here. It's kind of boring. There was nothing. What's up, Ruby? Hey, what's up, Rex? No worries. We're just getting started. Right now, we are trying to get back to #1 on the leaderboard. Life apparently came on and played all last night. What? It's a dimensional. Not enough modded saber-toothed salmon's kind of annoying. Because they have a special saddle that actually gives you a potion type. What's up, Jim? We're on the center right now. We were on Vintal, which was a modded map. But that's about to get... most modded maps are about to go poof. So we had to cluster up, and we just chose the center. I thought it was probably the best stable option right now. I cannot wait till Rad comes out, though. Holy crap. Hypothetically, a potion otter would work, too. There's shoulder pets in this, right? In Omega? I can't remember. No, because the unique one, though, was not a shoulder pet. Astros, they're going to have a big update, I think, on the 4th. Hopefully it should, I mean, it should be. Astros is like, that's one of the few that maybe it will be okay. But the mod author of Vintal specifically said, I'm not updating. So that map's going to probably just be dead. I think he is planning a remastered version down the line. All right, we got to get out of here. Vanilla guys don't count towards the kill count. Potion? Potion? No, of course not. Hold your horses. Nope. That was weird. We have 2 of the unique trike saddles. We probably should look for a good trike or figure out what we want to use for a good trike. All right, where's another place we could farm really quick? Tornado. There's a little guy who's probably dead. The stone one. What is up, Darius? I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you doing, my friend? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's coming out in like 6-7 hours, hopefully. Unless there's more delays. Officially, they only said 7... or no, excuse me. They said evening in Pacific time. Nice, Darius. Oh, that's so cool. You didn't realize he had an egg. Oh, what a nice surprise. Yeah, you know, I feel like... I think the delay was due to, like, not them. I think it was due to, they said, some of the mods couldn't get updated in time. I don't think there's, like, any... like major game-breaking stuff though that's gonna happen because of the update, other than potentially broken mods. What's all the new stuff they promised? What's up, Perry? We think that it's going to be in like 6 or 7 hours from now. They didn't specifically say. They're pretty vague in what they said. So they said evening in the time zone of like California, United States, I believe. So whatever evening means. Right now, it is, what, 2 in the afternoon in that time zone? So my guess would be it would be at 9 p.m. But who knows? Evening could mean 6 p.m. Yeah, I checked a moment ago. All their socials just said, the most recent thing just said evening. July 4th. I mean, for me, if it comes out at 9, technically that's like the start. That would be midnight. Midnight my time. But it's going to be after my stream ends. Most likely. So the earliest... I don't know, is 5 o'clock considered afternoon or evening? I'm getting a little, you know, caught up in the semantics. We know it's wild card. It's going to be on the later end, never the earlier end. It's my mammoth. It's my strongest dino. I'll take him out in a little bit. Right now, we are looking for potion dinos while we get our kill count up so that we can take first place on the server. Yeah, so, I mean, I think they're specifically vague. But honestly, my guess is if they have not announced it yet, that it's going to be delayed again, it's probably not going to be delayed a whole nother day. But who knows? The update is not out yet. You know, I would title the video the stream what the current thing is for the updates and stuff, but I don't think anybody reads the titles ever. It doesn't end up helping. But yeah, the last thing was they said evening July 4th in PST. Ooh, I haven't seen an alpha raptor in a long time. I don't have my chibi on me. Oh well. Yep, not red. I should write it on my forehead. Right? Get a sign. I feel like that gets read more than the titles. What you gonna do? It's fine though. That's why we have it up, to answer people's questions. That's why they go to a live stream, so they can ask. I should make a video though to say that, and I could just link the video every time someone asks. That shit would have like billions of views. $53, my lordy. Alright, should we check? Do you think we got... I feel like that's not 250 kills yet. I feel like we've only done maybe at most another 100. Should we check? Alright, let's see. Oh. 80 more. $80 more. We got this. You can blame life for this, by the way, if you don't like it when I run around killing. In this server, so 150 is the max level that we have set for the server. So it would be difficulty 5. That I believe, I forget what the exact code line is, but Dino difficulty or whatever is 5. Then within the mod, if you have miracles, the miracles can make Dino level go up to 300. Up to level 300, so they can double the levels. However, with the introduction of stat potions, Dino level doesn't matter at all, because you can upgrade every Dino to be the equivalent of beyond max level. So I believe, okay, so like right here, if we were to add up, this turtle is a level 73. If on the numbers we added up all those different things, 18 plus 9 plus 14 plus 16 plus 15, that should, and then I think you got to do +1 because every dino is by default level 1. I believe that equals what the level of the dino is. However, because of stat potions that can boost the wild stat of a dino even after you tame it, we can make it as if our dino is the true highest level a dino can be in ARK. Ooh. That's a little scary. So this guy's ability is that he can reflect my damage back on me. I'm not going to get him because he's not going to guarantee a drop. He's probably going to kill us. I do not tame things on request in this series, Marisol. I do what I want, and a Giga is not what I want. However, if a cool Giga happened to spawn in a variety and tier that I liked, I probably would tame it. But Gigas really aren't very good in this mod. What's up, Tyree? Update is not out yet. It's still planned to come out sometime, probably in the next 6, 7, 8 hours, something like that. Oh, tirade. Yeah, it's tirade. Why are you getting me confused, Marisol? I always murder everybody's name, though. It's just what I do. It's my thing. What's up, Adam? Alright. What are you thinking? I feel like we didn't get it yet. Oh, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Don't want to get the wrong guy. Mm. Let's leave this biome. I'm getting too nervous about what I'm getting, that I'm going to kill a potion guy by mistake. Yeah, I never really used Reflect Dinos much. I think they're way better for, like, I don't think they're nearly as good against, like, a boss or something, but I don't know. Shield, Boogerman, Teleporter, Gamma Ray. Not Potion. Hey Marcus, thanks for the super sticker. How you doing, my friend? What is the main goal of this mod? To win, obviously. This mod, it's well, similar, very different from every other mod. This mod's more like an MMO. So, there's a lot of depth to it. But ultimately, it's to get your tame, and then you have to slowly upgrade your tames. And with this mod, more than any other mod, you actually, like, use teams to fight bosses using, like, different strategies and stuff. Which is kind of neat. This mod also is possible, hypothetically, to beat the entire mod on foot without having to have a mounted dino. Even a tamed dino, for that matter, I think. I've never done that. It would be super hard, but it is possible. But... these are all the bosses thus far. There's the basic bosses, then the master bosses, the group master, unique group master, aspects, and Zodiac. What is perfect? He doesn't have what these other things are. Oh, and Zodiac's not out yet? Or did he just not write about it? So what happens is these are the kibble groups and also the different groups in this mod. Each one has 7 different types. In Elemental, they actually, I think, have 12 different. No, 13. But all the rest of them have 7 different types. And these are all different types of that a wild dino can be. So there's more types than any other mod in this. These are all different potential types a dino can be. So there's a lot of them. They all have their own special ability, unique moves, and stuff like that. Then on top of that, so you have all these different types. Then on top of that, this is the tiers as it goes through the mod. So they'd be like a basic harvesting dino or a basic Colossus dino that you tame, okay? So then every single variant type has a corresponding beginning boss that you would fight. So there's that many different bosses, okay? Then once you beat them all with the one type, the next tier bosses, they have, instead of one type, they have 2 types. And then the next boss has 6 types. Then the next boss has 12 types. And ultimately, in the end, the final boss, Zodiac, has every single type of every single dino. So it's kind of like a pyramid. And ideally, as you level up through these, you feed what the boss drops. You feed that soul to your own dino, and it upgrades your dino to then get all those same abilities that the bosses have. Now, that's not out yet, because I'm basing this based on this. This is a mod that was in ASE. This is the ASA version, so it's still like being built. But in the next update, I believe you should be able to start making your guy the group masters, which is super cool. But these bosses are extremely hard, and there's a lot more to this. There's also more armor sets. These are all the different armor sets in the mod. Going on through, there's this many different ones. Just because they look like they're vanilla doesn't mean they are vanilla. They all have special stuff that they do. They all correspond to a specific weapon that goes along with the armor and does special things. And then there's a unique version of each one, and then a legendary version, which is, it does even more stuff. There's also special saddles that your dinos, like this is what makes it like an MMO. You cannot craft these. You can only get them by being a rare drop. So the same with a lot of the weapons. Then they have stat potions, as you can see I've been getting here. This right here, it's for a dodo. It will increase the stamina stat, but for the pre-tame. So that's like what the wild levels would be. And you can get your guy maxed out to 255 in everything. It's pretty crazy. Then there's these quests. These give rewards once you've completed what it says to do in the quest. So I mean, it's got more stuff to do in more depth than any other mod that's ever come out ever. In fact, I might go as far as saying it has more to do in a way than every other mod combined. It's got the best storage system. Now, it doesn't have everything possible, but there's a lot to come. This mod eventually, once it's, they should have hybrids again. Yeah, Omega. So it is a premium mod. But that's why my guy running around is so powerful. Because I have special armor that is powering up the spear, which I then have the legendary version of. And then on top of that, this mod adds enchantments. So as you can see, I have on each piece of my armor, I have enchantments that will boost like how strong I am, stuff like that. I have this medallion, which adds all sorts of stuff. And then charm that adds special abilities. So all in all, it's got a lot of stuff to it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's like an MMO. It's a slow grind. It is very grindy, but it's grindy in a good way. And it's like the depth to, like, you literally could tame like, oh God, what's going on? You could literally tame a basic, like, nothing dino and slowly level it up. Marisol was asking, this is my best tame. This is a Colossus Mammoth. It's that's one of the types. It makes them like jumbo sized. And yeah, it's pretty good. I have, they call it a Paragon system. Each one of these, so there's I'm at 41 out of 100 so far. Each single one boosts the stats, the base stats, by 100% in every stat. And I'm already at that 41 times out of 100 times. So it's like I have to do all these different things on the dino to level it up to its max capability. Then I've already beat several of the bosses, bringing this guy up to the ancient tier. In fact, when I first got this guy, like, I had to do breeding and everything. The original tame I got, though, was a basic one. So it was 1 times. It was, you know, more or less the same as vanilla, plus what the Colossus is, which gives it, you know, 300% ability, melee's increased by 100, and Colossus size, weight, and attack range increased by 300. So anyway, I've, from that, leveled them up into what it is here. Now has 3.8 billion health. I'm not even halfway, though, with this guy. Not even halfway with what its full potential could be. And then tier-wise, let's see. That's what I was trying to look at. What ancient tier is. So ancient is here. I'm at 10 out of 12. So I only technically have 2 more bosses that I can fight that will upgrade it, but I mean, it's going to double each time. And then as far as the stat potions, you can see all those numbers there. I can potentially, with the stat potions, get every stat, pre-tame, mutation, and post-level up, all at 254. So it's still got a long ways to go, but this is my strongest creature thus far. We'll take him out in a minute. I'm going to go take a whiz. And then you can also put on saddles. So he won't fit in my base. This saddle will make it. This is his unique saddle. It'll increase his size another 200%, and then a ton of his stats. And then I can wear this. This will give me another 64% increased melee. Like, it's just ridiculous. And I haven't even leveled this guy up yet. It is bonkers. But some of the bosses in this, you know, they require that amount of power to defeat them. No, not Apex Trophy. Dumpster. And then they have all this storage. This is all part of the mod. So when I'm telling it to store those items, then in the future, I can throw it on the ground, and this will pick it up and put it to the correct box. So you don't have to, you can just throw stuff on the ground, or in my inventory, I can hit this button, and it will send it all back to my base, sorted the way I told it to. And the same, all these things, these mannequin sets, these, when I get the special armors, when I send it back to my sorting thing, it automatically sends it to the correct armor stand. It's really cool. That's honestly one of my favorite parts of this mod is the sorting. I really wish the mod author would make that as a standalone mod. Because it would be like the most used mod ever of all time. Yep. That is correct, Josh. What I'm going to do before we log out today, probably starting in another hour or two, we're going to take every dino we own and we're just going to put them out. We're not going to even trust vanilla cryopods. Although, supposedly vanilla ones, even, I guess, supposedly, the, some modded ones, we're using Dino Depot. They claim that it's possible it will be okay, but I'm not going to trust it. Oh, 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 we got it, we got it. Oh, let's go. Hell yes, and no mutation. All right. We still got to try all these ones, though, because we might have got it more than once. That's huge, guys. So that right there, we just went from Paragon 8 to Paragon 9, Roman numerals, IX. And that means this guy has another 100% stat boost compared to everything else. Let's just pick him up so we don't get him mixed up. We have been, I have done thousands of eggs before getting that. See all these? They all say 8 VIII. Anything, so I'm not going to put everything in vaults, but I'm going to put, like, all my, like, most important stuff into vaults. All my uniques, all my legendaries. You know, my vanilla mats I'm not going to bother with. That's being, like, just being extra super cautious. God, could you imagine doing this mod without, like, this breeding without freaking Dino Depot? Like, it would just suck. Let's do the X first. Nope, no mores. Goodbye. mean, even like we have super fast growth times. Most people, so we don't have the faster countdown timers, but we have the growth rate is like ridiculously fast on this server. Like, it's already, look at that, you can just see it growing up right there where it says adolescent. Now, by doing that, we don't have to play with the potion mod that insta-grows them up. I don't know how many dinos I have. Quite a few. Quite a few. I only have about 5 or 10 that I really care about, though. All right. Let's go ahead and immediately turn off all breeding. That should have turned them all off. All right, cool. Let's grab one of the males. All right, later, Marcus. Thanks again for the super sticker. Oh, so close. So one more to go, and it will just say X. And then we're done with breeding this freaking guy. It's been, how long's it been, guys? A week? Has it been a full week that we've been breeding it, or has it been longer? What's up, Anthony? Nice. Nice Marisol. I probably have, actually, I could find out pretty quick. Let's see. I have 173 dinos in here. $22 dinos there. So I'm going to go ahead and say 200 dinos I have. Roughly. Now, how many have we had? Thousands. But when we did the transfer, I left anything I didn't like more care about. I left it the old base, and it's gonna get yeeted. 7 years, my goodness. Thank you, Anthony. Thanks for being a fan so long. All right, so ideally, we want to get a male there. Update should probably be like in 6 hours. Somewhere around that, give or take. as long as they don't delay it further. Yeah, because of breeding, I've had I have no idea how many, 10,000. A ridiculous amount of dinos, but I usually destroy them all after, you know. In the end, I have to do this just to get one. But we are so close. Let's see, all these are the VIII, which is 8 in Roman numerals. We already have that, so they get dumped. But this one is a guaranteed gonna be a 9, the IX. At least it like practically it always does the paragons. All right, somebody apparently was not turned off. Alright, let's see what we got. Another female. That's fine, that's fine. And there we go. Do I still play with Froggy Man? Yes, I do. Not daily, but we usually get together at least once a week, if not more. Froggy Man actually wanted to hang out yesterday, but I told him we were busy because we thought the update was going to drop yesterday. And then it ended up not dropping. Yo, what's up, the lawyer? How you doing, my friend? See, if we get one male, I can toss that one male in with all those ones, and we'll get a crap ton really quick. Pull out a motor. A motor of what? What type of motor? We just, like, right before you joined, we just got our very first Paragon 9 absorbent mammoth. Parasaur, which is huge. I've been breeding this guy for a while now. And, like, it's within sight. One more Paragon to go. We're done with breeding them. And then we can actually have fun with them. Go away from my base, bird. But yeah, we have laid thousands of eggs for these guys to get to this point. We already tamed a couple dinos today, so we have, like, you see how many things I have. I don't, like, need that, but we tamed already today. Like, as I see things that I care about, I'll tame them. But this is what we've tamed so far today. We got a Colossus Megaloceros, and then we got an Element Dire Bear. This is what we've tamed so far today. Yes, I played the Primal Nemesis mod. Unfortunately, it had an update that basically broke my server. It deleted all my progress, so I'd have to start over. So I got a little peeved at it. And actually, after tonight, it's probably going to be broken. Like, totally broken. But anyway, I do plan to play Nemesis again in the probably near future. From the beginning. What's up, Fallen Panda? How you doing? And 5.5 update is coming out in like somewhere between like probably 4 to 7 hours, 4 to 6 hours. 2003 Acura MDX. Nice. Is it yours or is it someone's that you're working on? All right, ready to mate. What's going on here? Oh. There we go. Customers, got you. You mostly work on Acuras or all sorts? Sweet, dude. Very cool. Come on, give me that egg. In this mod, Karcha is just a knockout tame. I have a Karcha. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I brought him with me. I don't think I have a Giga, though. Nope, I have a Giga Raptor. I have Kong, the unique Megapithecus. He's a ginormous Megapithecus. That's another thing that I was breeding, but I put on the back burner. I got a couple dragons. Bunch of cool stuff. I'll show you my Karcha, though. It's super cool. It is a miracle Karcha, I believe. How's that for a Karcha? You like that one? Let's look at Kong. Oh, too big for the base. You stuck there, buddy? He's like, I'm stuck. I'm sorry, Kong. Better, better. What do you think about that? That's way better than a Giga. His actual name is Kong, too. Almost there. Come on, give me the egg. So if it's another female, we get to breed again. If it's a male, then I can throw the male over there to breed with all the females. Yeah, 100% better. Female. All right. You gotta wait for it to grow up. How you doing, DDN? Let's see if we got any other cool stuff. Tokens, no. Okay, we got half a chomper today. When did I get this? Beacon. I think we got this yesterday. Oh yeah, that was for a dodo. Oh, you know, I noticed this, I think, this morning. I don't know if I pointed this out. I don't know when we got it, whether it was yesterday or this morning. If Starfire, 900% increased ability damage. 80% damage reduction, 80% increased damage reduction at night, kills reduced current cooldown by 3%. I assume that's per kill. Heal for 90% of damage dealt at night. That is nutty. That goes on a dodo. That's going to be super cool, and it's for Starfire Dodo. And then we got this one today. If Colossus, 900% increased ability damage. If Colossus, 400% increased variant stat multiplier. 200% increased melee. 100% increased size. Keep dreaming. Update's gonna come out in like probably like 5, 6, 7 hours, assuming they don't delay it. They just said this evening. Luckily, that answers both yours and Tiffany's question. So, yeah, they just said California time, Pacific time, evening. They haven't said anything else new today, so there's been no additional delays. Which is a good thing. I know. It's going to be, unfortunately for me, it's probably going to be around midnight my time, so hopefully it will be something I wake up to. Alright, let's see. That's not a bad one. I'm waiting to get that perfect one that has all the different, like, stuff that I really want. I think this is the one that I have. I think that's the one I'm wearing. I think it might have duped itself when we did the transfer. I think if I take this one and I put it in my inventory right now, whenever there's anything that dupes in this mod, if you put it into your inventory with the duped one, they'll immediately merge. But that happened like when you'd crash transferring clusters, it would show that you have duplicate stuff, and that must have got picked up. So it's like a ghost one. I have no idea, Anthony. What's up? No copy. Welcome back. All right. Got to keep doing this until we get a male. Yo, John. We got to Paragon 9 today. That's pretty huge, Paragon 9. One more to go. That means this guy has 100% stat boost in every stat times 9. And 10 is the max. Alright, what are other stuff? Let's do some other busy work while we're waiting for this egg. Boom, bada boom. Let's see, what are other things? Oh, let's get all these grinded up. We set it now so that all of our charms go to that box. Because for whatever reason, it doesn't auto go to this. That's what it's supposed to do. Alright, so now let's see what we get for find. 30% magic find. That's actually pretty good. 15, 20%, 35, that's pretty good. Alright, let's look for melee. Alright, nothing phenomenal. Oh, for a second I thought that said 82 melee. That would have been really good. That's kind of surprising. Oh, it's magic find 16 with melee 4. Alright, and then all stats. No, nothing that great. Alright. And then the elite ones, let's just take these out. I can't remember if I brought all my elite ones. I think I just grinded them. So I think I gotta re-get them so that we can re-roll them later. Alright, and the rest. Fragment. Boom. For now, I'm just going to put these in here. What's up, Lars? Or what is it? Larsy boy? How you doing? Two eggs. feel like it goes faster if I just throw it in front of the ACs, I swear. No, legendary is better than unique. So, legendary is the unique of the unique. Now, unfortunately, I don't think they have legendary saddles yet. I think they only have unique saddles. And in fact, that doesn't... They're supposed to all say unique. They don't even have it. I don't know. He didn't... He needs to redo it so they say unique on each one. But legendary... Which one has my legendaries? These are the legendaries. So the legendary has everything the basic type has, plus the unique stuff, plus new stuff for the legendary. And for a legendary to drop, it is, I think, like a 1 out of 10. For every 10 uniques that you have, you know, it's a 1 in 10 chance of it being a legendary instead of a unique. I'm not sure if it's the same. That's what it was for saddles. So I assume it's the same for this. Hey, welcome, PT Gamer from Portugal. So we have some good stuff. And then these are some of the mid-tier weapons. I set them aside. I think we have the full set for this. Should we try it for lulz? That goes with this one. Vengeance. I've never even tried the Vengeance before. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's cool looking. All right, so it says on the weapon. Oh, it requires Stormbringer to use. I don't know what that means. Holy crap! That's freaking weird. Isn't that nutty? Hell no. For a fate? You can trade me a unique saddle for fate. Soul impact. Dude, that is naughty. I don't like how it like makes you freeze. What's up, Gaming Raptor? Update's gonna be in like 5 to 7 hours if they don't delay it. Dude, that is crazy. Ooh, that's a Paragon guy. Look at you, bro. Oh! Dude, this weapon, it's super annoying, but that is nuts. That is crazy nuts. Do you think the unique one can be used? I don't know why I can't move when I'm using it. I don't know if that's a bug. Nice. Congrats, Marisol. All right, it's not trading post time. You got to catch me when I'm not streaming. What's up, DR? It's going good. Because the glider wings, the way they work is they're a buff, and it still thinks I have them on. I'm glad it does. I mean, it's in my inventory, so. It's cool armor. So this coloration of this, see how it's like super cool looking? This is what, once the group god, once they allow you to become the group masters, which should be in the next update, that's what an elemental tiered group dino will be. Their entire body will look like this rainbowy metallic. It's so cool. I love that look. It's one of the cooler looks. Let's see, where was the legendary? Yeah, I got to try out more of these weapons. That was pretty nuts. What's up, Zaid? Oh, let me see. Let me just put this back on the thing. It's the only full set of the later game armor that I have. All right. I might only have that. Wait, that was the unique. That wasn't a legendary. What was that? Vengeance? Okay. Hold R to choose storm type. Okay, I didn't know about that. Storm radius is doubled. Storm damage is doubled. Damage per tick is doubled. You cannot move while casting. Yeah, and that was not the legendary. Damn, so it gets better. And it's missing the text, but I assume it's going to say it. That's kind of weird. I assume it's going to allow you to move while casting. It's possible. I don't know. It's either a work in progress or he just forgot This is what I want. This is a really fun one. You shoot eggs, fires 42 projectiles. Let's see. Wabbajack's really fun. Yeah, look at this one's missing the text too. Eviscerator? Or is it excavator? No, eviscerator. This is one of my favorite ones. The more you attack, the faster you attack. It is so cool. Okay, so the legendaries aren't out yet. This one's fine. Even the non-legendary stamina cost per attack increased. Is it the legendary one where it doesn't? Okay, anyway, there's one though you can do forever. This guy, oh, it can melt big things. It's part of the Reaver. Reaver. I only have 2 pieces of Reaver so far. Cannot wait. All right. What do we got? Got to get a male. Oh, and remember, we threw a couple of eggs out, too. Aha! Alright, no mutation. This one, both of these got mutations. We don't want those. Sorry, ladies. Gotta go bye-bye. Hypothetically, I mean, that's how you get the legendaries for... Seriously? That one's mutated too? I don't know if I've ever seen a Reaver NPC though. But for all the early game sets, that's, yeah, when you kill the it's the chieftains, they'll give you a legendary. But I mean, some of my fates I got from that. But then I've also just got fate, like, just dropped from an ethereal. I've got a lot of fates now. In fact, I don't think any of my fates came from a max level one. Because an Omega one would drop the 755 or the Chieftain. No, I don't know. Maybe I haven't done that Chieftain. I've done a couple of others. But that's where they drop the max 755 ones. All right, that took so dang long that we actually have a ton of these now. So this male can go. This is our new male. There we go. Dude, imagine if we got to 10 today. Oh, that would be so good. I don't know how those kept getting turned off. Alright, I'm just going to pick up the others. We have enough females. So, like, these, I'm going to leave these in a cryo. We'll see what happens to them. God, that's a lot. What's up, GRE? Alright, let's move Mother inside. Well, I don't know if that would remove her breeding timer if I pick her up. I'm kind of curious. Let's find out. See, what's going to be annoying about Mother, though, is she's going to get really big sometimes. When the mod doesn't, like, recognize that she's supposed to be small. And it removed it. That's annoying. No. Update is tonight. In like 5-6 hours. All right, we'll let those go. We gotta get back to work, working on scoreboard. Oh, poof! Look at that. Look how easy that was. We didn't even mean to. We are dominating. All right, so now that that is out of the way, I guess we can work. We've got to her first. That was one of the things we wanted to do today. I guess we could work on our mammoth a bit more. Close. All right, I'm going to wait for those eggs. I want to get them. What's up, Robbie? All right, so we'll get those out, and then let's start working more on our mammoth. And then in 1 hour, we got to start moving our stuff. So I think I have all my most important stuff already in vanilla storage. I'm going to take my souls and essence. All this has got to go into a vanilla storage. I'll probably put my potions and arrows also into vanilla storage. Don't really care. Oh, the stat potions. That's going to be a pain. What is these? Ugh. I don't know if we have enough vaults. You know, I'm going to leave these. I'm going to leave them in these storages. because honestly, if the storages get messed up, I think the potions would get messed up anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna leave any of that stuff. I'm still gonna take my souls out, and then I'll take my unique saddles out. And I already have my very best weapons separated. I didn't see any other legendaries in here. Thanks for the follow, Menace Jeff. All right, they hatched. 3 more females. Perfect. No mutations on them. Perfect. Yeah, so in 2 hours, when I stop the stream pretty much, Slither is going to take down the server to do another hard backup. And then we probably will not make it alive again until the update happens. I'm just making sure I don't have a mutation on any of these. The reason we don't want the mutations is just so that when we have we can do it all via stat potions. Let me check. They didn't say anything on the Discord yet. Yeah, there's nothing new. No new announcements. Oh, I don't care. That would take too long. Because all these ones are in sync, but these ones still have a bit of time. I'd have to wait 29 minutes to sync them. This will be the last ones I wait for. They are pretty close, though, to synced anyway. You're new to ARK ASA, to be more exact, and you love it. Currently very beginner, finding metal and stuff. Experience the bad performance of the game. You're hopeful to see how... Yeah, me too. Me too. Everybody hopes it will make it better. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll make it worse. I think it's more console people that are super excited for this update. I really don't know. To me, like I asked before, what are we getting new from this? Are they adding like new items in? What are the new stuff coming from this update? Like I think it's mostly back end stuff. Yeah, it's just a maintenance thing for the most part. But it does make some major changes. I'm not like super excited about it because I assume it's just gonna break a lot of existing mods that are out. And ARK's probably going to be, at least on our modded server, it's probably going to be unplayable for a few days. Performance update, faster loading times, better optimization, the option to uninstall maps that aren't on the island. That's cool. Megalites, that can be a good thing. That'll be nice. Yeah, so. But just because they have these updates doesn't mean, like, everything's going to be overnight optimized. It just means, you know, I'm sure they're worrying about it just not breaking stuff. But I don't know. It's going to be scary because Omega said there is like some distinct things in this that could be very bad for the mod. I don't know exactly what it even means. I'll read what he said though in a minute. All right, it says there's a lot of concerns he has over the move to 5.5. Omega leverages a lot of runtime editing to create things within the game that allow for a much greater amount of content than other mods. In particular, this is wildcard decision to do it this way, with the possibility to runtime edit many things, the game, it may cut down on ASA's memory usage. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, it sounds like Omega, the way Omega works, they're removing from wildcard possibly. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I have no idea. What's up, Spark? So, yeah, I hope that doesn't destroy Omega or make Omega worse. Did you notice we got up to 9 today, Spark? We got one more to go. I have a feeling it's not going to happen today before I get off stream. But we're getting close. We're almost there. The update is expected to drop in probably 5 or 6 hours. They didn't give a specific time. They just said California time. Um, what is that? PST, and they just said evening. So go figure what evening means. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it mean. I was hoping that's not what it meant. So it's like all of Omega is kind of like, because it's all based on like it's a buff. You know, the base part of the dino is, you know, it's just a vanilla dino underneath everything. The rest is just a buff, which then changes the skin, the stats, and everything. And I guess that's it's saved under runtime. So I don't know. It should be interesting. I have a crappy graphics card. I'm running a 2080 Ti. It's like 5 years old. I need a new one. You probably be able to. I mean, I mean, you certainly will be able to run it. I feel like ARK's gotten better too. Zardas. Yeah, I run I don't even know. I don't have an FPS counter because I don't want to know. I aim for just getting I'm happy if I can get 60 FPS. I probably bounce between 50 and 60. I think, I mean, yeah, it's going to be a lot of work, but I think technically, like, he could make it so that it's not based on runtime. I mean, that was kind of a nice feature to Omega, is and what made it a small mod. But hypothetically, he could make a new dino for each type and each thing. No. I mean, that's like saying, do I miss kindergarten? Of course I miss it, but is it realistically going to go back? It's just nostalgia, my friend. No, there's been no new news. So the current update, what they said about it being this evening, is still standing. So we're guessing 5, 6, 7 hours. All right, these guys, did they all mate? All right, this one's too far away. What about you? I mean, I assume he already knows whether his mod's gonna break or not. You know, like he doesn't, like, from the dev kit, right? He doesn't. It's not like a question of whether Omega is gonna still work or not, right? So it's literally up in the air. Whether this might be the last day we get to play Omega for a while. Oh, what's up, Spoopy? Enjoy lurking. What's up, Coffee Bean? Omega has like thousands of dinos. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna break. I mean, so basically anything with a buff is gonna break. Or possibly break. You play ASA on Game Pass? I don't even know what subscription. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I don't know. I have high hopes for it. I kind of feel like I mean, I don't know if he just doesn't know, but he hasn't made any announcements that it's like, sorry, Omega's done. Probably that it's cross consoles very nice. I mean, I don't know. I guess I like how the mods are integrated a lot easier into the game. And there's not like a cajillion years of load time every time you load up. I think I'd like I haven't played ASE since I played ASA. So it's like my memory of ASE maybe, you know, I want to say, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go back to it and be like, holy shit, this looks way worse than I remember, or whether I don't like how you need a better PC, because I mean I could run ASE at like max graphics, and on this I'm like, eh. I run on high, but I have to run on like performance settings, not quality settings. I also like don't my refresh rate. I'm not running as high. Oof, 4K monitor for this? Yeah, no. I'm at 1440. I mean, I got an old like my computer was top of the line 5 years ago. It's been 5 years. No, Slipgrader retired from doing videos and YouTube and streaming. I haven't talked to him in a long time. Yeah, I mean, so I've heard. I don't know. It's still, the thing is, it's a really good game. So regardless of all the how could it be better, it's a really good game. So it's like, you deal with it. Would it be nice if it was way better optimized? Yes, but it is what it is. And I mean, I think it looks decent. I mean, I'm using a 2080 Ti. Nothing on my computer is you know, newer than 5 years ago. The game could look a lot better than it does, but I think it looks decent. So I'm running at 1440. I have my frame rate capped at 100. I probably could knock that down to 60. I'm running at on performance, so that's one of the lower end things, but that's just so that I could have my, you know, get better FPS. I'm running everything on high except for view distance and the foliage quality, and I miss out on, I turn off all of this stuff, which is like some of the cool new stuff, like the way the fluid interactions are and the really pretty stuff. I turn that all off because that is an absolute hog. Now, with all that being done, I don't think it looks dramatically better than what ASE did, but that's where I'm saying I haven't played ASE in so long, I don't remember. Now, if you have a high-end computer, it probably is better than console, what I have, I wouldn't doubt. Now, I also have SLI, but I don't think that really matters that much. SLI means I have two 2080s. Let's see if you can see it. So I have two. You can't really see it that well, but I have two of them. Now, I find this mod is pretty good. Primal Nemesis was pretty rough on my PC. I'm not going to lie. That one has so many insane effects. I crashed a lot. I mean, these are all things, though, that, like, when the original ARK came out, yeah, double GPUs. You can't do that with any of the newer GPUs. It was a sick system 5 years ago. Now it's like, I wish I didn't have SLI. Yeah, I mean, I got my system like a few months, I think, before the 3 series came out. And I would have been better. I'd be better with one of the, I forget what is the 3 series, 3090 or 3080 Ti, whatever it is. That is better than what two of my graphics cards are. But I'm just waiting. It just sucks. If I could just buy, because I'm also fully liquid cooled, so it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's hard to buy pre-done water blocks of the GPUs, so I'd have to do it myself, and I'm just not comfortable with that type of stuff. Apparently it's pretty easy, but update is going to be in like 5 hours, hopefully 5-6 hours. They didn't give a direct. They were smart enough not to give an exact time. They just said PST evening. So whatever the hell that means, who knows? Right now, it is 4 p.m., 4:15 p.m. in the time zone. They're saying that they're going to release it, and they said evening. So what is evening? Is that at 5 p.m. it starts? You know, it's wildcard. They're not dropping it at 5 p.m. So I'm guessing at 9 p.m. that time zone, and that's basically 5 hours from now. The GPU I had before I got this computer was a 980 Ti, and for the bulk majority of the time that I played ARK was on a 980 Ti. Bro, they're insane here, but you know what's insane? When I bought my GPUs, I bought them for $2,000 a pop. That's $4,000. That's cheaper than, plus inflation. That it would be cheaper to get I could get the top of the line right now. It would cost less than what I spent on mine. I have 2080 Ti's. They're old. My system's 5 years old. I also got this PC, like basically I ordered it in like 2019, I think. And I got it in 2020. I don't know. I can look when exactly I got it, but yeah, so I'm getting dated. I mean, it still works fine, but it is nowhere near what, I could be doing. But I think it would be probably like I don't know, probably like 6-7 grand to get a fully redone, you know, system with 4080s, 4090s. I'm kind of waiting though. I'm not in a rush until I like get to where I just can't play. I don't care. I think the graphics are good enough what I'm playing this for right now. I was hoping the 5 series would be like, you know, hands down, this is what you want. It's great, you know, but it's like everybody's like the 5 series kind of sucks. I'm not like super into all this stuff, so like I don't really know. Like still at this point, if you could have money no object, any graphics card, what would it be? Now, obviously it's not money no object, but just hypothetically, what is like truly the best? Like, cause I heard the 5 series is just, it's very lackluster. It's not, it doesn't feel like, you know, that huge upgrade. Not like the upgrade from the 3 series to the, you know, the high-end 3 series to high-end 4 series. That's a major upgrade. So, I mean, I'd still probably be looking at, I don't know what other reasons there are between the 4 and 5. Now, unfortunately, I have what all my, depending, if you're watching on YouTube, you gotta go to my homepage and then click on the, in fact, I could, let me copy it for you guys, because I know all of you are lazy. All right, so this is the basics of what I'm using right now. So I'd have to replace, if I wanted to get into the like the higher end 4 series, I'd have to replace my motherboard. I'd probably wouldn't get the most out of it without I'd have to replace everything: the CPU, the motherboard. So basically, new build. There's not much I could use. Yeah, it's just the ray tracing. I mean, my hope was when the 4090s dropped. I mean, I don't know. It's just annoying. By the time I get it, whatever I get, it's going to be dated in like a year. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. 5.5 is not live yet. It's probably like 5 hours away, hopefully. They didn't give an exact time. All I know is I'm gonna go to bed probably before it comes out, and hopefully it'll be out in the morning when I get up. But none of that matters unless you're just playing vanilla, because then you gotta wait for all the mods to update. And I'm not feeling good about this, about now hearing about this runtime stuff and actually understanding. Oh no, Ernest. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Maybe it'll be all good things. I am not feeling that. I'm getting a little nervous. I feel like though, if it was a major problem, I feel like Hex would have been raging on his Discord. Yeah, depending on how many and what mods you use, and who freaking knows. See, I'm kind of surprised. I would almost guess their skin system, like, you know, of Bob's Tales, like, isn't that all like runtime shit too? So how much is a 590 versus a 490? 49. Did he bring down the prices of 4090? Because that's kind of what I was waiting on. I think what I learned, though, from the last time of getting a PC, don't ever buy the absolute top end. You can get so much better bang for your buck going with, like, middle high end, and then you can upgrade your PC more frequently. Updates coming out in probably 5 hours. We're guessing. They didn't give a specific time. Did they pull down all the official servers? $490 is too... Wait, what? I thought MSRP on that is like under $2,000. Is there like a shortage right now? Or is that because of tariff crap? That's how you know it's really coming. Yeah, guys. So I'm not upgrading mine for probably a while. I'll probably wait for the 6 series. Man, the world is just going to shit. I feel so bad for the younger, like the youngest generation. Like there's so much cool that's happening, you know, that's just like so insanely different. But it's like just the world's becoming a rougher and rougher place. Like I kind of feel like I'm on like one of the last good generations where stuff doesn't just become totally crazy. It's just gonna get harder if things aren't dealt with. And then all these new kids, you know, like AI to me is still kind of like, whoa, it's over my head. To me, it's just like a better search engine, but, you know, it's getting to the point where kids just, they're not learning shit in school because AI does all their homework for them. They don't learn anything. They don't learn how to critically think. It's scary. Scary times. You know, and like, not to mention the potential, you know, job losses that are going to happen within, like, you know, my kid's lifetime. You know, we're also looking at probably some of the last generations of people that are going to be able to afford housing of their own, like actually own. Because the housing prices just keep going up, and it's going to get to the point where unless you inherit a home, you're not going to get one. Oh, lordy. It's just scary. Oh, price of everything. That's the main issue for everything. Getting depressed now. I'm really wondering if Omega is going to die after this 5.5. I really hope it doesn't. All right. Let's stop with these guys for a little bit. Let's go out on the mammoth. What time is it? All right, we'll go out in the mammoth for like 30 minutes. And then we got to start packing up all of our important stuff. into vanilla containers and throw all the dinos out that we want to keep. We're going to have to pick and choose because we're not going to have room to put every dino. I didn't realize I had 200 dinos. That's crazy. This guy's a mutation, but if it became... Let me just see what the Paragon... Does it say? If it was a 10, I'd keep it. Alright, let's go out in the MAM for 30 minutes. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, I don't even know if they know. Because, like, he can do the dev kit, but, you know, that's not playing the game. Why is that guy purple? Is that an essence, dude? Antimatter Troik. Is antimatter any good now? It's been changed so many times, I don't even understand what the hell it does anymore. I think it, like, does buffs so that cosmic things do more now or something like that. It's really good. Blast, whatever that is, zeroes out the cooldown on allies' abilities. What the hell does that mean? Applies a buff to allies that prevents antimatter cooldown reset for 5 seconds. Applies a buff to it. What the hell does this mean? Oh, ability cooldown. So it lets you do... It lets the cooldowns be lowered. Still alive? It's not a bad... I mean, it's not a good tier guy, but... Can I get you without pissing everybody off? I think we better one by one kill them. Goddamn Phoenix. Yeah, that's what we're guessing. Amplified, but, I mean, who knows? right now it is 4:30 in the time zone, 4:30 p.m. in the time zone that they're using for the update time. They say it's going to be evening, so whatever the hell that means. So that's, it could be in a half an hour if they do it at 5. We're guessing it's probably going to be like more closer to like 9 o'clock that time, because I think that's what time it originally was set to go out at. So if it goes at 9, that would be in 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours. Oh my god, what's going on here? What's going on, bro? He's stuck. I was stuck on you, you turd. In the time zone that they are doing it, it is June 4th right now. Okay, and again, it says we are now targeting Wednesday night, Pacific, what is it? Pacific Standard Time. Right now, it is 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. And before I thought they said evening, it says night. So I'm going to go ahead with night, meaning 8 o'clock on. I swear to God it said evening before, but... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, Australia's in the future. And the rest of the world is stuck in the past. That's not true. They switch it up all the time. Sometimes they use UK time zones. Sometimes they use California time zones. Sometimes they... I mean, they're all over the place. Honestly, I feel like the reason they're using that time zone right now is so that they can... It's the latest time zone in the United States. So that way they can, like, keep the date saying, like, it's early when everyone else, it's... I mean, when it drops, it's likely going to be past midnight, so it'll be on the 5th for me. I do think it may get delayed, but I think that if it gets delayed, it's going to be based on like hours, not days anymore. Yeah, so it'll be nice if they make a new update, though, like confirming that it's still on. I always wish, though, that they would just, like, get it released and then announce stuff, you know, so it's like, it's literally just them flipping the switch. I don't know if that's how things work, but... Alright, we're supposed to be going on the mammoth, and yet I'm on foot. I know my time zones. So here's literally the only time zones I know. I know that in Australia, it is literally like 12 hours different, 12 to 13 hours difference than me. I know right now, I think in like London, I think they're 6 hours ahead of me. And then I am the earliest time zone in the United States. Actually, I think that's not true. I think there might be another, like, random island that's in a different time zone that's 1 hour earlier. But for the most part, I am the earliest in the United States, and I know Central's 1 hour later, Mountain is 2 hours later, and I always call it California time, but Pacific time is 3 hours later, and that's what Froggy Man's in. He's in the Pacific. That's why it's hard for us to link up sometimes, because if he's like busy until night, you know, for me it's too late, and you know, in the morning it's like super early for him, so it's just hard to link up. Yeah, 3 hours later. Oh shit, that was a freaking unique. I was like, pollution, what is that? I tell you, man, the not having the unique skins really makes it harder to not know what things are. Pollution was had a really cool skin. It was kind of like the unstable, the group unstable skin, I think. He's making you a game? What? Yeah, you're in the same time zone as me. I always do this. I get out of the swamp, but I get out on the wrong side of the swamp. We gotta go all the way across. I get so long. All right, we put the teleporter there. At almost top of the world. Almost top, except that jackass freaking took our spot for putting it. Oh yeah, Froggy was doing Soul Mask. Oh, I can't eat these while I'm flying, apparently. Yeah, Soul Mask looked interesting. And did you mean to say he's going to try a new game? They just said it's still the same as what they said. It's going to come out probably super late tonight. It still says Wednesday night PST. Right now, it is about to be 5 o'clock in that time zone, 5 p.m. in that time zone. We're guessing it drops around like 8 or 9 if it's not delayed. But, you know, night could mean as far as midnight in that time zone. He's downloading it? Yeah, he was telling me he wanted to play that. I may give it a go. I also, I hope I hear back. I messaged Funcom to see if I could get a key for Dune. So if we get that, I'll play Dune also. I think it's good. It's good news that they haven't already said there's another delay, but generally speaking, as they get closer, it is quite common that they will be another delay. But at that point, like I said, that's like midnight my time, so I could care less as long as it's out by morning. And then if you're playing modded, you then gotta wait for the mods to update as well. Which, God knows if they're gonna be immediately updated or if you're gonna have to wait days for them to update. I mean, who knows? So, I would plan on, if you're playing modded, plan on trying out another game tomorrow. I may be trying Soul Mask tomorrow for all I know. Or we may be playing the Isle tomorrow. And I don't know if there's going to be much for content for, like, if I were to come in and just play vanilla. Like, I don't think there's no new maps, there's no new... There usually is, like, major patches that they have to do in the, you know, within the first few days. Nope, not out. Yeah, it's kind of shitty, isn't it? We're hoping to get it higher. Here, let's see. Let's see how high we actually are. Wait, we're... okay. All right, so this is my full... I still haven't put levels into my guy yet. So I still have the 88 levels that I can put into him, but we are now rocking our battle gear. Can I find something to hit? All right, here we go. I might have to pick him up. Him getting bigger might have goofed him up. Does he even have the damage indicators? I think I'm like too far away to see. 599 million. And that's not even my big attack. All right, what is this? I missed him. Dude, the Colossus Slam is borked. 861 million. So this saddle that I have on is really, like, it's kind of annoying to use in the world. I'm like a damn kaiju. It's just, I'd use it when I'm bossing. Freaking nuts, right? And it's even hard to, like, really see truly how big this guy is until you see him stand next to something like normal size. Like that, it's nuts. And we still got, we're not even halfway tiered up. I'm pretty sure if I boosted all those levels into attack, we'd probably, that's a lot of levels. I did the Colossus Stomp and it missed. Something's, he's at least for mammoths, I can't speak for everything else. It's not scaled right for how big it is. Like, he doesn't have the scale done well. There's a lot of janky stuff for the ASE version, or ASA version, that still, like, needs to be worked out. That's crazy, though. Yeah, I think I'd be hitting for 1 billion now if I leveled my guy up. update we're guessing is going to be in like 4 to 5 hours. They just said PST night. They didn't give a time. So we're still a ways away. Oof. My room is getting hot. All right. Let's pack up the saddle. I mean, you can see though how much bigger he was, and this is already the jumbo-sized mammoth. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. It was hot out today. Let me see what the temperature. It's so weird, the weather lately. It's been like real cold and then it'll get real hot. Oh my god. Yeah, so it got into the 80s today in Fahrenheit. Humidity's at 68%. I don't have my AC going. Pretty soon I might have to start cranking my AC. I live in a weird times climate where I get like super cold, freezing weather in the winter and then super hot in the summer. See, where you are, Slither, it's so flat that it gets really windy. Wait, what? All right, so it's time we start moving our crap that we don't want to lose. I can actually grind a lot of this. So basically, everything that's not ascendant, we're grinding. All right. All right, cool. I'll just leave that how it is. All right, this one we're definitely moving. Those are all of our unique saddles. I suppose we could put them in here. This is like all my other better gear. Tokens I can put in the same thing. Same with this. What is this one? Oh, these guys. I'm gonna just leave those. The only one I care about is this, to be honest, so I'm gonna just leave those in there. All right. I'm wearing all my armor and everything. I said I was gonna move my souls and essence. I'm gonna be honest, I bet you they're fine in here. God damn it. All right, souls and essence. The rest of the stuff, the stat potions, there's just too many. I'm going to leave them. I'm going to leave all the quantum and compressed stuff. All right, next is dinos. Oh my god, this needs to stop outside my base. Oh my god. I'm gonna die here. Thank you, McMuffin. What's up, Brina? All right, what do we get? No. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna move my arrow. I guess that's not even that big of a deal. I think I think the storages are gonna be fine, to be honest with you. But the dinos, that's a different story. Oh man, we have 300 of them. 200 of them. So what are the must keeps? I think it's going from here on, maybe. I did a little bit of breeding with Mercury and Lust. All right, we have an Elite Mercury. I think these were the two originals. I'll grab my two Lusts. I think this was just a child of those Mercuries. All right, that one's kind of good. I'm going to grab that one. Let's grab all of our uniques. I think these ones on. I wonder what's going to happen to this. This is from... I'm going to go ahead and say I don't know what's going to happen with those. All right, that Titanosaur is definitely not fitting in my base. All right, my best Colossus Mega P right now. Is a Delta. $229 Delta. Hey, thank you, Weston. Thank you for the bits, my friend. McMuffin, you've been watching for years. Nice. What's up, Carlos? And I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. What time? I got that. It's an update coming out in like 4 hours, hopefully. All right, so we got to throw out all these guys. Thank you, Weston. All right, and then we got to throw all these ones out, too. These are very important. All right, let's start tossing all these out. I don't know how that door was open. All right, oh, and let me put the Titanosaur back. I don't even want to, by mistake, throw them out. I'll put him over here, though. Potion Titanosaur. It's coming out hopefully in like 4 hours. They didn't give an exact time. They just say at night. So in preparation of that, we are throwing every dino we have out of a soul ball. That guy's cool looking. Gamma Ray Megapithecus. I forgot we owned him. What's our Mammoth? Mamroth. Oh, so our cat is still in existence. Ooh, Echothyla. Soul Mammoth. An elite Soul Mammoth. I forgot we had that. Detonate Mammoth. Phoenix. Siren. An elite Siren? We gotta find a Colossus Megatherium. That'll be cool. Knockback Carno. What's up, Schultz? No new news. In 5.5, it's going to drop hopefully within the next 5 hours, 6 hours. Maybe 3 hours, who knows. How we doing? Ugh. We have so many that we still have to throw out. Let me also turn off all breeding. What's up, Apex? Is that all of them? Nope. Oh my god. Gotta find more room. Alright, Parasaur, Dire Bears. Oh my god. We still have Colossus Megapeas. Alright, those are big boys. that's everyone there. We still got more. Funny enough, these are the actual really important ones. Alright, those are no longer important. But these are all the ones that we've been breeding. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm breaking the server rules by having this many guys out, too. We'll get him to fit, though. Just barely. Alright, Kong is... Holy shit. I don't know where we're gonna fit Kong. Alright, all of our bees I can put back here. And remember, we still have our, like, Megapithecus, or our main guy. That's Kong. I don't know how he was able to fit there. Alright, Kong. Alright. That is everyone I own. Ooh. Alright, for the record, Lifesaver is banned. Breaking the rules. Talking smack to the streamer. All right, that is everything we own. Everything of, like, major importance is out of modded storage, with exception of what's compressed. Let's see what's in our cloud. Meh. I'll leave the kibble in there. It's not a big deal. All right. Oh, and the potions. Yeah, we'll do it here. I'm also going to empty off everything. I'm going to also remove skins. Didn't I already put that in? There we go. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and freaking stop streaming so I don't get asked, what time, what time, what time? Dude, and the thing still lets me glide. It's so OP. Alright, where's my bed? Oh, my bed's... I'm thinking of my old base. Oh, what a cluster. I'm probably gonna crash trying to log in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did I not take off my... Literally everything. I'm gonna wake up to a bee in my face. Alright, guys. On that note, we're gonna call it here. Find out tomorrow when I go live what the crap's going on. Update should drop anytime between a half an hour from now to God knows when. So, we'll see. Let's hope they finally get it on time. Alright, guys. Till then, thanks for watching. As always, peace out.